Alright, let me see something here. Enable lights. That I do want. What does optimization mean? What am I optimizing? I don't think there's any audio in this game, right? Right. Probably don't want it on if you have a good PC. Wait, don't want it on if you have a good PC. It's if you need optimization for things, loading and fading. Oh, I gotcha. Don't need that. Don't need that. So the first thing I'm seeing, is this a built-in bot? Is that what that is? It just like makes runes for you? Just a mana spender, not a real bot. OT client had one, and I removed it. But I mean, doesn't that allow you to like just like AFK and make runes though? Anti-idle isn't real either. It's there, but it doesn't function. Gotcha. Trainer. There's a lot of weird things on here. VIP. Alright, this I want. How do I... Hold on. These OT clients, I always have to remember how to set them up. Alright, I want 2 here, I think. So I can do... Actually, no. I want... How do you get the one that is split up here? I don't remember how to do that. I had to seriously strip down this client. Modern people really want this game to just play itself. Yeah, that seems to be a problem with a lot of OTs. Isn't there a way to like... Hold on, if I do... No, not that. Maybe it's not there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The one that lets you put the mini-map between both? Okay. It's not there, so I won't look for it then. No, it's no big deal. I just, the last time I played an OT with a client like this, it had it, so I just assumed it was there. I didn't... It's not a requirement. Guess I should just use auto chase on rats. No, actually, let me go down here and see if I can get this rapier real quick. See if I die to rats immediately. Okay. I'm gonna have to strategize here. No, I normally get the combat knife first, but I kind of want to shortcut it. I just got to make sure I don't get trapped in the corner here. Alright, I'll take you for Seymour. Is there always a bridge here? Seymour looks dressed different as well. It's a house. We have a few houses in Rook. Wait, why would you want to... There's a house in Rook. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Alright, I don't think I like that. I was gonna try the dwarf. I don't think I like the dwarf. I don't see the citizen anymore. Is the citizen gone? In the process of making add-ons for Dwarf and commissioning a guy to make a Girl Dwarf 2, Citizen is getting re-added in a patch. So Citizen is gone. So what you're saying is I shouldn't have changed my outfit because then I could have stayed a Citizen. What does this guy do? Oh, he's the guy that makes you hardcore. He makes you hardcore. You know what? I'll do it. How do I do it? Do I have to relog to see the red skull? Awesome. Now I'm a PK. So what happens if you buy a house in Rook and then you leave Rook? You just have a house that you can't go to anymore? Basically it'll fade out, but it'll fade out once you run out of money. Well, you could just keep paying for it from mainland, and then just keep it forever. And then basically lock it down. With a banking system, but not like other OTs, no NPC, credit cards, just let you store money. Is that like a custom model? I've never seen an NPC look like that before. It's from Real Tibia, just later patch. You know what, let me buy a torch real quick. Hi, to torch, yes. If you have harsh opinions, don't worry. Feedback means a lot to me, especially from real old school players like you. I mean, what I look for in Tibia is not what other people look for. Like this will appeal to somebody, but it's already got things that don't necessarily appeal to what I do. In games, like I don't like heavy systems on top of things. To me, Tibia shines best when it's really simple and straightforward. Like, I don't even like this. Like, the XP statistics. Project Fibula has XP an hour, and it made people like metagame, and it encouraged people to obsess about hunting spots and getting optimal XP. I mean, this isn't going to matter, like, on a low-pop server, but when you get a lot of people will power abuse because you're affecting their XP an hour. It becomes a real problem later on. I mean, to some extent, it might just be easier to use the real Tibia client instead of the OT client. If you really wanted to trim a lot of that out. And wait, did I just see that right? Let me see something here. And I didn't see it that time. Like the OT client, it does this thing when you go diagonal. Sometimes it looks like it's skipping frames. I noticed it on the rat just now. This in particular is a simple OT UI mod. Real client has a whole slew of issues with wiring into a 7.72 protocol. Where is my no, I do want that. This is what I'm looking for. Wait, I'm already level 3? I thought I was still level 1. I didn't realize I was level 3. I was doing this to get to level 2. I didn't realize it was boosted. I think the chat channel's active on this server. I guess I can't open trade in Rookguard. Pretty sure it's level gated. Wait, trade chat is level gated? Yeah, I don't remember. I never noticed before. Man, I was hoping there'd be some dead trolls in here already so I didn't have to kill them. Alright, nobody's been through here yet. You're a VTuber, wouldn't that also technically make you a JTuber? What is a JTuber? I don't think I've heard the term JTuber. Oh, Jesus tuber. I get what you're saying. Well, no, I'm a toy Jesus. It's not the same as a real Jesus. I would never claim to be the real Jesus. Like a Ken doll? Kinda. I used to stream with an actual toy. Until I figured out VTubing technology, which made it a lot easier. Got to see the VODs. I don't think there's any VODs remaining of the old times. I've gone through phases. I've done streaming as a toy. I've done like real face cam streams, and then ultimately now I'm this. So it just kind of depends on what era you started following me is what you got to see. But I don't think any of the old VODs still exist. No, actually, I think, let me see something here. I think somewhere in the media section on my Discord, there actually is an old video of when I streamed using an actual Jesus toy. So yeah, that's in there somewhere. It's a good aesthetic. I lurked your streams a bunch recently, but didn't say anything, and I thought, why not? I don't have the server that heavily advertised. Maybe he will like it. I mean, I'm not against trying servers, but I'm pretty satisfied on the server I'm currently playing. Another 7.7. But I do know, like, some people come to my stream and they want, like, they want some of the stuff this has. I just don't play this. Like, I had two people show up and ask if the server I was on was 1x, and when I told them it was, they didn't like it. If this one's boosted, some people prefer that. To me, the early game content is the fun content. Like, I actually like Rookguard. So getting boosted through Rookguard isn't that satisfying to me. I like Rookguard. I like the early stages where you're fighting Cyclops and in mainland and everything, but like if you fast track through all that and then everybody's just killing demons, the game just becomes really samey. Yeah, I'm a fan of one-time servers. Hell, I'd even play on like a 0.5 time server, like where it took longer to level. To me, taking a long time to level makes levels mean more. It also helps spread out the hunting zones, because it puts people in different brackets. Like if it's boosted, you kind of funnel everybody to the same content, which isn't really good for spreading things out. What did I just get a message for? Strange whispers echo through the tunnels beneath Night Watch. I don't even know where that is. A minotaur from a foreign legion has appeared in Duracia. Wonder what that means. It's honestly the hardest thing as an OT host. If you go 1x, you alienate people. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying you can't. Different people like different things in Tibia. You can't appeal to everyone. Which is why, regardless of anybody's opinion or my opinion, if you have a vision for what the server should be, you should stick to that. Like, if you try to make something for everybody, you're gonna make something for nobody. So, you gotta choose your audience and then focus on that. How do spears work here? Am I gonna have to pick this up if I throw it? Let's find out. Oh no, I don't have to. Okay. Maybe I can kill things faster. The rapier wasn't cutting it. I was gonna die. This is the first time seeing a dwarf spearman. Okay, it broke. Missing breaks. Wait, missing breaks more often than hitting. So better distance and positioning improves. So club is 9. Okay. I gotta leave here and find food, I guess. Since you have a really bad hit chance face to face. What, you mean like stand right next to him? Isn't the optimal range like 1 to 2 square meters? Even if you have like bad distance? Yeah, I have no regen right now. But yeah, the other thing is the OT client. Like, I had to turn the darkness back on. OT client turns light on everywhere. I think the game's so much better when you have to use light spells. So there's some things that were added later that I like the double pane for putting your things here. This is all good. Being able to have more room over here to open your bags and your battle screen and everything. I like that. But there's a lot of things that just really remove the immersion. How's it going, Rapidera? I even made the light spells perform better in terms of smoothly fading. What do you mean by that? Does it work with the torches as well, or is it something specific to the spell? Just chilling like always. New server. This is Garrick's server. It's called Alocia, I guess is how you pronounce it. And I promised him I would try it, so I'm gonna try it for a bit and see what's going on. In the original, when you cast the light, it starts at the light radius and goes down 1 tile % of the duration. Nice, you get to be a dwarf now? I am a dwarf, but I can't be a citizen, so it's like a trade-off. I don't know if you guys remember this. Way back in the day, there was a mod for Tibia. You could only see it if you had the mod, like, so you and other players that had the mod could see it. But they did like a sprite swap where you could play as a dwarf and a monk and change the colors and everything. So actually, there was and it used to replace like the citizen and I think the knight outfit. So there actually was a point in Tibia where you could play as a dwarf and a monk if you used the mod. It's kind of jank. In the original, it varies based on spell. I just made it evenly fade like they intended but failed to script. Short sword, straight south on a boat. Love doing that back then. Would give myself a Rumbrus hat. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. Remember one of those programs that let you have a personal outfit and client. This was on like what was that website everybody used to go to? It was like tibia.de or something. You downloaded it there. And you added it to your Tibia folder, and it just made the knight outfit look like a monk and the citizen outfit look like a dwarf. And it basically just swapped the sprites in the Tibia files. So if other players weren't using the mod, they would just see you as a citizen or a knight. But if a player did have the mod, they could see it. What I would do to get a full archive of it. So much stuff that is lost to time now. Yeah, I don't know. They say whatever's been on the internet is always on the internet. It's just a matter of finding it. So I don't know. You could probably go a Wayback Machine and find a lot of it. There is some stuff, but the images hosted are mostly gone. That's how they get you. No, I need a rope before I don't even have a rope yet. I'm just not killing trolls fast enough to make it worth it. So it might be easier to just kill rats. What's this guy do? Speak to me about a promotion if you wish to stay on Rookard. What level is the promotion? Oh, so 10,000 you can stay. Okay, interesting. Rookstair promo is pretty cool. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Oh, is this another house? Yep, Rookard house. I do like Rookard, so I mean, having Rookard houses and promotions, that's interesting. I mean, a lot of times I think Rookard, like the old school Rookard, not modern day Tibia Rookard, but like the old school Rookard. I think Rookard had a better design philosophy than mainland did half the time. I used houses that already exist too, so I'm not making custom. Yeah, I noticed that on that one. You can normally walk through that one. So are these upstairs also houses? See, this could have been a house. Maybe not this one, but this one. Or you could remove this door, knock out that wall, and then make the whole thing a house. But I think lore-wise, just assumption. I always assume like the buildings above there, like it's supposed to be the shopkeeper's house, like that's where they live. But the shopkeeper doesn't need a house. They live behind the desk. If you ever get a chance, you should see some of the Gimlet scripting for the NPCs. Some of the commented stuff is hilarious. I don't even fully understand what you just said to me. Like, it's not part of the script, so it's like a note they wrote in it about the NPC. Oh, like developer commentary? Is it relevant, or is it just like saying who they are or something. Like, a lot of people don't know, but HL in Rookard doesn't trust women, but it's really because he thinks they're dragons in disguise. So they just have that written in there for no reason? Like when would that ever play a part in the game? And why don't I still have a shovel? If you're a female character, he won't talk to you. Yeah, I know that, but like, when do you find out that he thinks they're dragons if you can't read that code? You have to ask him something. Interesting. Secret lore. That's how you know this game is a relic of its time, though, because they would never allow you to have a sexist character in a video game in modern times. Female, get lost, stinky dragon. So yeah, I would take that as using dragon as an insult, not as literal. Like, not that he literally thinks they're a dragon, but like calling them a dragon as an insult. Alright, why is my torch not working? Is this burned out? It's burned out, but it doesn't look any different. Even hates all of the original kit developers if you mention their names. So they coded every one of their own names into the game. Or actually, wasn't it like the original guy who did Rookard, wasn't he like originally a player and then he just was good at mapping, so they said he could do it? Isn't that like the story of how that happened? Red Skull already. On this server, you can go hardcore mode, apparently, and I'm trying it, so if I die, the character is re-rooked, I guess. So I figured, since I'm trying it, I may as well try it on the hardest difficulty, see what happens. Also, I'm a dwarf. You know, are all of the like monsters in the game, do they have like color changing capabilities, or is that only programmed into set sprites? Dwarf and elf only? Alright, so why aren't dwarves and elves just playable races in the game? Like, everybody wants to be a dwarf and elf. Why aren't those just playable races in the game? Like what if when you made your character, you could choose human, elf, or dwarf, and the benefit of choosing human is you get all of the human outfits. But if you choose elf or dwarf, you don't get all the cool outfits, but instead you get like some kind of like minor, like what if elves are just like they walk slightly faster or something dumb, or I don't know. You'd have to get creative with it, but you could just give some like random benefit to being certain races. Uh-oh, I just fell in the skeleton hole. I don't have a rope. All right, I guess I'm just stuck down here. Already lost in this game. I didn't mean to walk in the hole. I like the idea of races. It's cool. Would take some time. Would take some doing to really integrate and make it stick, but it's a cool idea. I think it's cool. My favorite outfit in the game, though, is the monk. I like the way the monk creature looks. Like, I want to dress like that, but be able to change the color. All right, this might be no, I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna survive this. You just gotta play pro style. Uh-oh. It's PvPing on me. Do I have regen? Okay, I have regen, so I have a chance. I have a chance. Alright, that's one down. Alright. If I would have looted a mace right there, I'd be good to go. 11 health. Am I gonna make it? I'm dead. Alright, I made it. Alright, so I get to stay hardcore. That's good. So I got attempt number 2. Back at level 1. Do my quest progress reset? Like, can I do the doublet and the rapier again? Or are those done for me now? It's empty, so you can actually only do the quest one time. I did lose it all, didn't I? Oh no, I'm still level 5. Gotcha. So it's not even really hardcore, it's just almost hardcore. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fist fight through rats in the dark and get the combat knife. That's the only path forward I see. This would actually be easier if I did lose it all right now, because now I just have like no items. Whereas if I got rooked, I would at least have the club right now. I don't even have a bag or anything now. Alright, combat knife. Where did you throw your club? I don't remember. Alright. I'm naked with a knife. Naked dwarf with a knife. Things I personally dislike. The battle window filters, I never use them. XP stats, like XP per hour. Yeah, I don't like the XP per hour either. Wait, seeing the HP bars of monsters isn't realistic unless the dwarf... Oh wait, am I not supposed to be able to see the creature's HP bars? I don't even think I was smart. Wait, you can go retro. How do I do that? So I changed this to retro, and what does that do? What did it change exactly? It'll look more retro, no HP bars at night. Movement a little bit, not noticeable unless high level. Oh, I'm putting money into the other rat. Look, Charity is here. That's my personal vision, take it or leave it. Any advice I had, it's cool, you're doing your own project. I don't know, the main thing I actually like the idea of a hardcore mode. It adds some replayability. I think that's cool. Because, you know, if you run out of things to do in Tibia, like you get a high level, being able to like make new characters and do hardcore runs, that's actually really fun. The other thing somebody should add to a server is random everything. Like where when you go to mainland, you should be able to say random, and you get a random starting town and a random vocation. I think that'd be really fun. How much is a backpack? Like 18 or something? 10? Bye. To be a gun game, that sounds sick. Wait, what? A gun game? Like where you shoot guns? No, I think oh, it's a game mode. And oh yeah, I saw a screenshot of that. Somebody recreated Rookguard in Counter-Strike. I've seen that before. Alright, let me buy high 4 torch. Yes. Okay. Got my torches, got 3 gold left. I think I'm gonna have to go farm trolls until I get a rope. It's the only way I'm getting out of here. I do wish I knew where I put my leather armor when I got the doublet the first time. Where did I do that? Oh, I did it right here. Alright, I've got 1 armor. I struggled to kill trolls with the rapier, now I gotta do it with a combat knife. I don't even need to see that. Can I throw this rock? Attacks for 10. Kill him. Oh, it's already broke. Alright, this one's gonna drop a rope. It didn't. I was wrong. Might lose this fight to a troll. Could try balanced. I could, but it's all or nothing. I gotta go buy another shield, I think. I think that was making the difference last time. You know, D&D does do that though. In D&D, you know how like they have it like where humans can't see in the dark, but like every other race basically can. So somebody could tie the light filter to that. Like where if you choose an elf or a dwarf or something, you can see in the dark, but if you choose human, you have to play with the torches and everything. That would be thematic at least. Yeah, you could tie dark vision to races. Infravision. Anyone who is in chat, come to the main Rook City. What is that? VIP commendation? What is that? What do I do with that? If you play in the future, keep it. What does it do? Hi, what am I buying here? Wooden shield, yes. I don't think I have gold for anything else. Leather helmet, maybe? Nope, I don't have enough. Permanent VIP, something simple I'll be adding in the future. Only for people who want to support. Never pay to win or shop crap on my server. It's a passion project for me. I don't do this for money. Interesting. Where'd you get the sprite for that? Is that also from a future version of Tibia? Oh yeah, another thing I noticed in the OT client, it's always bothered me, is they got the cap and the soul points on the wrong side. Like soul point should be over here and cap should be over here. It doesn't matter at all, but I've always noticed it and it bothers me. 8.6 full good fight. It's got a lot of winners, a lot of losers. I like the less detailed sprites. Like the more lines in a sprite, it makes everything look overly busy. Like these torches, they're more detailed, but I think the original torch sprite is better because it's less lines. Oh, did I move that? I moved that, I guess.
Walking on the moon. One moment to escape.
Ain't no way I'm killing an orc. Alright, I think the spike club is actually better than the combat knife. It sure is. We had much debate when upgrading the sprites. I seek a balance. I like the old braziers look better. I think most of the old sprites are superior. There's only a few ones that aren't good. Like, was it the old dragon scale mail that looks like it was drawn with crayon? Like, that's not good, but... Old water. But you know, in the new water, they have, every once in a while, they have, oh, ads. I guess I just won't talk then. Shit. Flood fighting increase. Dark blue water. Yeah, but I was gonna say, if you notice in the new water that every once in a while they have those little waves and you can't actually fish on those, the old water didn't have that. So I think, like, it might be more difficult than just swapping the sprite, because the new water, I think, has 2 sprites. Newer versions of the game are way too noisy. Everything looks like post-apocalypse. No, you couldn't. Yeah, you can't fish on the waves. And I think it's just because there's no You know how it makes that little ripple effect when you fish on it? You can't make the ripple effect on the wave sprite. I mean, lava could be fishable, but to me, it's going to be weird that you can fish in lava with a fishing pole. Like if lava's fishable, you should need like a special item to do it because it's not going to make sense otherwise. Dwarf fishing? Yeah, dwarf fishing, you do it with a pickaxe. Be careful turning it into RuneScape. RuneScape has a lot of complicated systems in it. The Sword of Fury location if you get a chance. I saw the Sword of Fury sprite on your website. I looked at the item list. So I actually have seen the sprite for it. It's not about the sprite. Well, I'll go over there. I just gotta somehow get equipment to where I can go over there without dying. Yo, check out the spear here. What do you think about it versus old spear? Are they using... They kind of look like they're using the hunting spear sprite, aren't they? Or is that just actually what the new spears look like? Yeah, I mean it can go either way. I'm kind of used to the spears that look like pencils though. But it could go either way. Wait, who killed this orc? Is somebody down here? How did the orc die? Actually, wait, what's the attack on that axe? The axe is 12. I'm taking it. Two main servers to get inspiration from. Implementation. Some of the Rook editions. Sand Valiant and Dark OT, which has been gone for years now. Oh, it's you. I need the present box. Is this open? It is open. Where do I use the key? What do you mean, where do you use the key? Use it on that door. How do you not know where to, what? He's done it? Well, why is he acting like he hasn't done it? Wait, did I pick this up? Okay, I got a brass helmet. Alright, take that. I don't need that. So no, I meant you. Master Quest, one upgrade. Having a choice between what race you could be is an amazing idea. I mean, it'd be really interesting. Like you could go really far with it if you wanted to put in the effort to code it. Like, I thought about this before. I think it's too over the top to ever put in a AlociaOT. But like, imagine if you could play as like you could play as an orc. And your starting city was Orc Fort, but the orcs there didn't attack you. Instead, they were NPCs for you. But then, like, other players go there and hunt. But if you're playing as an orc, you can then go hunt, like... You could hunt Carlin as if it was a hunting ground because you're killing humans. That would be kind of funny. But I think it's too over the top to actually make work in a Tibia game. If I did that, I would have a Minotaur. Yeah, dude, you can make Mintwallen be your town if you're a Minotaur. That'd be so cool. Almost like WoW. Yeah, you'd have to. It'd basically turn it into like a WoW type thing. Yeah. In fantasy things, I've always been very fond of both Minotaurs and Centaurs. What was it? I played Medivia for a little bit. Medivia had a centaur outfit, and it was really hard to not want to buy that immediately, just because I think centaurs and minotaurs are really fucking cool. Well, then you'll love the rare axe the minnow bosses can drop. Wait, I can. They have a rare axe that does something related to centaurs and minotaurs. If you're good at programming, I say go ahead and do it. I mean, I'm not good at programming anything. If I had to program an OT, it would be heavily reliant on AI knowing how to program it. But you're also limited by the engine that Tibia runs on. Like, some of these things just might not be possible. They might not be popsicle. But I've seen people post on X, like people have posted games that they made entirely with Grok. Like they claim they didn't know how to program anything, and Grok made the entire game for them. So I guess it's possible to some extent. I say update the engine so it can do it. Drop a Minotaur-themed two-handed axe. It's mostly rare, but it's decent. It's equivalent to a Dragon Lance. By Minotaur-themed, is it just something a Minotaur uses, or are you saying it, like, turns you into a Minotaur? Oh, so you become a Minotaur when you equip it. No, but it does have a secret. What was that? I forget the name of it. Remember in Diablo 2, that one Necromancer set? That, like, when you equipped all the set items, you got turned into, like, a ghoul thing? You could do something like that in Tibia. Magic longsword. Blood can drink blood from demon and it becomes empowered for 3 hours. Visually it changes. How long will the server be up for? Because I may play it from time to time. Fanar, are you talking about this server? I have no idea, but Garrick says he has no plans of closing it. So I guess it's open forever. Until I die, I guess. I mean, I guess if you die, it would still be on for a little while. My wife's a GM, maybe I can have her run it. Oh yeah, I gotta give Seymour the present box. She's not a Tibia veteran, though. Oh, you can't sell brass helmets? Man. Go to Roland? Which one's Roland? The guy on the left side of town? I don't remember anybody's name. This guy? Well, that's interesting. Well, what does old Merrick do? He's a fisherman? And he's old. That's a telltale sign of being a good fisherman, is being old. I mean, I'm not gonna take fishing tips from a young guy. However, I will take them from an old guy. Alright, I gotta get replacement boots. Or just wear these. I wonder if my corpse is still there. Did you ever read the forums on the hacked files? Can't say I have. Oh, now he drops a rope after I spend 50 gold buying one. Alright, there's a spear. I'll take that. I'll equip that. Oh, I'm still here dead. Look at that. I'm still here dead. All that time passed and I'm still here dead. The original map had the items saved to it, so there were items, letters, etc. There were so many guys in disguise trying to get free items as a girl. It's a thing, of course, back then, but the actual amount was staggering. I know there were items saved to it. On the 7.7 server, they're still there. You can go around and look at them. But the second part about... The second part I don't understand. So many guys in disguise trying to get free items. I don't understand how being in disguise helps you get a free item. I don't know. I assume that if there's a I mean, obviously I'm gonna be wrong sometimes, but basically, if I see a girl in a video game, I just assume it's a dude every time. I don't even entertain the fact that it might be a real girl. She's one of the few who was an actual girl. Well, she said she was, but I don't think anybody cared about her being a girl. Everybody just cared that she was getting special treatment because her supposed husband was a GM. I just dragged this out of the container. Alright, I'm level 8. And I did it all with a wooden shield. And ties to being a mercenary? I mean, like, your guild ties really don't matter when you're already married to a GM. Like a GM's more powerful than any guild. Before you leave, don't forget Sword of Fury. Alright, let's go look at the Sword of Fury. Did you, so you know how that skeleton cave has the maze of Fury that is supposed to, that was rumored to be connected to the Sword of Fury? Did you connect that? Or is it just still blocked off like it always was? I can't say for sure. It's a mystery. So is the Sword of Fury obtainable in Rookard or not, or it's just unknown? I can tell you it is obtainable. Is it still Spike Sword stats, or is it something else? Has anyone found it yet? Well, you found it because you made it. I believe, well, yeah. I think there's a point, though, where it just becomes a mystery. Like I don't think anybody at Kipsoft actually plays Tibia anymore, which is why Tibia is the way it is now. I don't believe any of the modern World of Warcraft devs play World of Warcraft. I think it's just a job for them at this point. But if you watch like the old interviews of like Blizzard, you could tell they definitely did play the game. And they actually used to hire players to work for them. But I think after a game gets to a certain point, it's just a business. They hire new people, old people leave, and then you got people working on the game who don't even play the game. It's up here somewhere, right? Am I going the right way? It's like over here on the other side of this mountain. This isn't right. Far north? It's further north than this? Oh, is it that island? This is our Minotaur friend, which anybody who has hunted the Sword of Fury remembers. I remember seeing people on that hill in Project Fibula. They were up there fighting that Minotaur. Story starts with him. Does it really? .42 attack. Isn't that broken to be in Rookard? Like, if somebody uses a Sword of Fury in Rookard, they're just gonna stand in front of the statue? A massive red dragon can be seen overhead. Wait, a lot is happening while I'm dying to wolves. Okay, so a lot just happened, and I'm really confused. But this changed while I was reading this, so I couldn't pay attention to it all at once. But yeah, something happened. Dragon struck it with breath and made it vanish. Thunderstorm, the great red dragon wheels away and flies towards the far northwest of Rookard. Like the original way to make it disappear instead of the meme script. No, when I think wheels away, I'm just assuming that dragon's on a motorcycle and he's riding a wheelie going to the northwest. You know, when the sword disappeared in Tibia, like real Tibia, that wasn't scripted, right? Wasn't it just like a bug that made it disappear every once in a while? Oh, it is a script? Because I never heard anyone figure out what actually made it disappear. It just sometimes did disappear. Well, the story I heard is that the guy who was in charge of like mapping and building out Rookard never got to finish his design because Tibia eventually went in a different direction and basically abandoned Rookard. So Rookard's not in the game anymore. But apparently if that guy was going to get to finish what he did, there was apparently going to be at some point where it meant something. I mean, there's something to be said about unobtainable things. Like in a game where of Tibia, like everything's a mystery, you could put something right in front of people's faces that you can never get, but because they can see it, they'll think they can get it, and it kind of adds like a mystery to the game. He's also the guy that put AD60 sword in a quest on the map. I don't know, what was the attack on that? 42 is what I said? I don't know where that went when I looked at it. Yeah, 42 attack. If you had a 42 attack weapon in Rookard, aren't you just gonna like demolish everything? You're gonna be like one-shotting everything in Rookard. Yeah, but that's like in comparison to the former top weapon, which has 16 attack. Did you make the Minotaur Mage accessible? Can I go fight the Minnow Mage? What about the ghoul behind the wall in the Katana quest? Can you fight that ghoul? If you get it down there, there's more things involving Minotaurs. I would need like a squad to make it down there. I'm not gonna be able to clear Minotaur hell by myself. You can even find out why the Minotaur have that locked out, etc. It took a lot of time to stay as close to the lore as possible. Why is Zorgle always yelling? She's so mean. I always assumed the caps was supposed to be like you're hearing it in your mind, because it's just a statue. It's like it's not really speaking. You can just like hear it in your thoughts. Give me a second. I gotta offload things that are using cap. I don't need a mace here. I'm gonna use the spears. Oh, I should have left this key in Rookard. That does nothing for me here. The library next to Depot. Is this the library? Did I just see a beholder? I did. Is this a D&D reference? Good day. I import curiosities from realities that ended badly. Yours is still open for business. Technically, yes. What was it? Xanathar? Is that his name in D&D? Right, you can ask him anything, even Mysteries of Tibia. So I could tell him like Sword of Fury, and he's gonna tell me how to get it. Let's see. No, I asked him. He didn't tell me anything. He's an insert from my D&D world. He's an astral beholder, so he's been to many planes. Interesting. Try magic longsword. Let's say hi. The shattered sword. His rage broke upon it, but the oath endured. People love the word magic. It keeps them from asking the right question. He's basically just reciting a book to me. It's a lot. He's supposed to. I wanted him to give players a starting point. So that's how you get the magic longsword, is by talking to him and asking him about it. Yeah, no, I don't really know much of any of the Tibia lore, because most of Tibia lore is just told in random books you find on shelves that I never want to read, but started making weapons to stop him. How many more spears can I cap? Like if I say 7 spears, you sell spears, right? Wait, you don't sell spears? Who sells spears? You don't sell spears. Weapon shop. Then why did I come here? She's cute, I guess. I'm actually gonna throw that shield out. It's just gonna use up cap that I can use for spears. And I don't have enough gold to get a bow and arrows, so gonna do this the hard way. Alright, that should do. Why does the grass look like this? Why is the jungle invading the non-jungle? Is my Rashid stand-in basically, but also a story character? Does he... Is Rashid the one that like traveled around and he was in different towns at different times? No gardeners? Buy some of the non-Jin stuff. Yeah, I was never a fan of the Jins. The Jins devalued a lot of really good items in the game. Like, giant sword and shit, all their prices got messed up because the Jins buy them. You're alone. People won't sell rares as much, I noticed. Alright, will I run out of spears, or will the Cyclops die first? That's what we're gonna find out. This music is perfect for this. I'm a dwarf spearman. But if I knew I could have been a dwarf, I would have named myself Dwarf Spearman. Reminds me of that kid playing Frost Mage in Ragnaros. He's out of the chair singing and dancing while killing Ragnaros, yeah. That was actually a massive chunk of that level right there. Alright, one more and I'll be level 9. Ah. Uh-oh. Wait, can I shoot without stopping? Oh, I don't even have to stop moving to shoot in this server. You can just keep doing it. I'm used to having to do the stutter step for attacks to fire. I don't have to do that here. You do shoot slower if you don't stop. Oh, you know what? I don't need that because my health is here. Which is accurate to older Tibia. In fact, newer classic servers are wrong with that. There was a slight queue back then, same as with using items. What do you mean? In old Tibia, you didn't have to stop walking? Is that what you're saying? Yes and no. Sometimes fire, sometimes not. Well, I remember, like, if you didn't stop walking, it would sometimes fire, like, when you go to change directions. Like, if you're walking straight and you take, like, a right, that slight pause in the changing the directions would sometimes get a fire off. But if you were running a straight line and didn't stop, I don't recall it ever firing.
I fight against the light you shine on me.
But if you put something on auto chase, it will fire. And it also used to do it when you would do the auto run away, which got removed from the client. But if you use those, then it would fire as well. Dang, I'm already down to 4 spears. Not having to pick up spears was one of the first changes. Even the most hardcore grinder, try hard, does not want to do that. Can't believe I did that back in the day. I mean, I know why it was a thing. I mean, it logically makes sense. I mean, there's no... It doesn't make sense that spears magically stay in your hand, so... It makes more sense to have to pick them up, but I don't see any other way around it.
You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run.
You know what? How you could do it? You could take the ammo system from the tabletop game Dungeon World. Oh, I just got brass. I didn't even know Cyclops drop brass armor. Since when do Cyclops drop brass armor? Is that new? That's pretty good. You played Dungeon World? You had them as a rare, yeah. Also, well, you know, in Dungeon World, you know how like if you get like a ranged weapon in Dungeon World, you have like 3 ammo, but it's not real 3 ammo. It's just if you fail a roll, you can count down an ammo. You could lose an ammo as your fail. You could do a system like that for paladins in this, where your ammo only goes down when you miss. Someone works like that now, so I guess it's middle ground. Yeah, I mean, the percent chance is fine, which is basically how it is in real Tibia now. The only issue is there's no way to gauge how long your spears are gonna last. Like I bought what I have 12 when I came out here, and there was no way for me to know how long those were gonna last. I just had to guesstimate. Whereas if I bought 400 arrows with a bow, I would know how long those were going to last because it's 400 arrows and I'm going to shoot 400 times. So like if there was like a consistent way to understand how long your ammo is going to last, it makes them more usable. I mean, I don't have money to buy a bow, right? So, but yeah, I would ideally use a bow as well. I mean, I guess I could sell this halberd and buy something now. Kind of weird that I got a halberd and brass armor on the same Cyclops. I had to triple, double, quadruple check the internal coding because I was in disbelief. Well, I hosted an OT. It was like back in 2007, and even like 2007, like the loot never felt the same as it did in real Tibia in any of the OTs I've ever hosted or played. You can always get it close, but it never felt identical. It doesn't roll once per item, it actually rolls 5. Hi, Sparks. How's it going? To make it more random, since computers can't truly be random. That is true. Not bad. Got monks last night. Finally, gonna go get DS now. Righto. I will be on another 7.7 in a little bit. I'm just trying out this server. Same with weapon attacks. So every time you attack, it rolls 5 times. Can I afford a bow? How much is a bow? Oh, that's just like everything I just earned. How do I lock this? I guess I can't. Is there no way to lock the equipment window in place? It was really smart sometimes and really goofy other times. Alright, how many arrows can I get for this? Like 300 arrow. And that's 600 gold. So how much is 100 arrows? 200 gold. Can't afford that either. How much is 50 arrows? Alright, I'll buy 50 arrows. Alright, what's gonna last longer? These 60 arrows or those 12 spears I had? A dark presence awakens in the shadows of Rookgard. Lord Valthris Moonshadow rises. Oh, well, now I'm not in Rookgard, so I can't see what that is. I left at the wrong time. Monka W? What? It's the worried emoji? Well, why can't I see it? Oh, you know what? Let me see something here. No, I do have it, but I don't see it for some reason. Huh. Weird. Well, no, it's, I have it in my OBS, but it's not displaying. But, like, you have the better Twitch TV, panel for OBS. It's not showing it. I don't know. Fail on my part. You don't do wands or rods on this server, do you? They exist? Like all of them? Or just some of them? All the originals, plus there are a couple of rare ones. Oh, because when I looked at the item list on the website, I saw like there was some, they look like custom rare ones, but I didn't see any of the lower level ones in the item list. I might have overlooked them, but I didn't see like Snake Bite or Wand of Vortex or any of that. Yeah, I made the assumption they weren't there because most people that make 7.6 and 7.7 servers, they purposely omit wands and rods because they think they're overpowered. I made heal friend not hard capped, like it was originally. What was the cap on it? Pretty low. In real Tibia now there's 2 spells. There's like a weak heal friend, and they made a stronger heal friend. So it's 2 different spells now in real Tibia. Might be mass heal, both actually scale now, have good magic scaling. So as druid, it feels good to actually have that niche strength. I don't know, I always just took it as a trade-off. It's slightly worse than Exura Vita, but better than Exura Gran. But the trade-off is you can cast it on other people. So, I mean, I never had an issue with the balancing on it. I don't think it needs to be, like, as strong as, like, a full UH. I don't think I have enough arrows to kill this many Cyclops. Especially since its mana cost is cheaper than Exura Vita. Oh, I got a Dark Helmet. Wait, Dark Helmets have life drain protection? Are these like random rolls, or do all Dark Helmets have life drain protection? No random rolls? This isn't Diablo. So every Dark Helmet has life drain protection. Play shield. Yes, sir. Interesting. Things fit their description? Yeah, Fire Sword doing fire damage, Serpent Sword doing poison damage are always 2 things I thought should exist. And, I could see it both ways, but I've also heard the argument for making Bright Sword do energy damage, but I could give or take with that. Because I think, like, I think the Bright Sword description makes it seem like it might be... Spike Sword has a tiny lifesteal Bright Sword. WL... Wait, what? Oh, Magic Longsword does energy, okay. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I can't kill that Cyclops. But even with 100 skill, Spike Sword is only draining like 15 life per hit. Is that plate shield recolored? That doesn't look like the normal color. Like, did you recolor it to try and make it match the armor? Yeah, I figured. I figured. Even steel helmet? Wait, steel helmet's not part of the plate set. Steel isn't the same as plate. No, but I'm saying steel helmet shouldn't match because there's not a steel set. Steel helmet is the only item in the steel set. Well, it was drawn at the same time, so I assume that's what they wanted. Well, really, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no such thing as just plate armor. Oh yeah, there's a steel shield. I forgot about that. So the steel helmet should match the steel shield. Yeah, so steel helmet should be the same color as steel shield. And then their plate shield, plate armor, plate legs should match. Should I add a plate helmet? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like opening like a can of worms because for one, like plate armor, plate legs are like entry level mainland equipment. Like that's like the set you go for early decent equipment in mainland. But the plate shield is a rook guard item. So if you wanted some consistency, plate shield would need to be upgraded to be slightly better than it is. Like, nobody wears a plate set, because when you get the plate armor and plate legs, you're not going to go around with the plate shield. What if you're a collector, though? I mean, I don't think you're going to collect a plate shield. There's like thousands of them on the floor. Like, what if you're a rook player? I mean, it doesn't take long to get a plate shield in rook. I mean, it's not like, unless the rest of the plate set is available in rook, I don't see what getting the plate shield does for you. Plate set is rare. Wait, you can get a plate set in rook? Alright, got 20 arrows. Yes, but it's higher level stuff. No, I think, like if I were to do extended rook play, I wouldn't add any more items to rook. And I would just make the spike sword obtainable. But I'd make that really hard to get. But like the end game of rook should just be about killing what you can using spears, because spears are basically the best rook guard weapon. I mean, that's how I would do it. Like if you allow other items in rook, it kind of stops being rook. It just becomes mainland light at that point. Plate armors are made out of steel, though. So well, no. So plate armor isn't an armor type. Like in real old times, if you had plate armor, it would be like steel plate armor, copper plate armor. There would be plate armors of different metal types. Whereas Tibia just thinks plate is a type of metal when it's not. Wait, I just got an iron helmet out of a troll? Everything that drops is things I don't expect to drop. I came here to get spears, and I got everything but spears. Undead are attacking Duracia. There's like a server event every 10 minutes here. Who is this? Why are they blocking me? It's the original raid system? They don't happen that often, though, in the original raid system. At least not from what I remember. Just tone down the original rats. It's completely random. Oh, so you just don't get rats over and over again? You know what I was a fan of? Is how they used to do it before there was a raid system. A lot of OTs did it too, but I was kind of a fan of the GM run raids. Like when the GM was just bored, he would manually spawn things to make a raid. Because like when you have these automated raid systems, they don't know where the players are, so they can't really make it happen. But like a GM can be like, oh, everybody's hanging out in Carlin right now. Let's make something cool happen in Carlin. Like, I can do that one raid. No, I don't want to raid right now. I can't kill anything. I don't have items to kill anything. Chickens and dice. No, I don't have that. I suck at figuring out how many arrows I can buy. Alright, 61 arrows. The first chicken I kill drops nothing. It's a waste of an arrow. Oh, the chicken raid is happening. It's right here. I think you should add a I think you should add a Zelda reference to the game, where if you kill so many chickens in a short period of time, the chicken should go crazy and start killing you. Blotz was helping me pre-launch on his night. Is there add-ons for either profit using spears or your hands? There are add-ons on this server. He said summon Morgarath. I'll block him. I said, are you sure this is pre-Garama Morgoth? He said yes. Did he die? That's what I think. He died, right? Oh, I forgot to put this iron helmet in depot. Walking around with it for no reason. It's fun killing pigs in Tibia. I can't tell if you're talking about the police or the animal. The animal. That chicken you slaughter in Thias, his family remember that. Can we get like a chicken lord in the game? Like what if there was like a chicken raid and everybody's like, oh, it's a bunch of chickens, but have one be a chicken lord and he has dragon lord abilities. But he maintains regular chicken health, so you only gotta hit him once to kill him, but he should do like fire waves and stuff like a dragon lord. Make him fast and targetable with the battle window. He would just end up killing the other chickens, though. The first fire wave he did would just kill all of the other chickens. Alright, level 12. Man, on these boosted XP servers, you just fly through the levels. But yeah, let's see, because Rookguard was faster because of the boosted XP, I came to mainland with less money than I would otherwise, because normally you would be in Rookguard longer, and when you left Rook, you'd have about 400 gold and a Carlin sword. But I left and I had like 150 gold, so I couldn't buy starting spells and arrows. I had to make one or the other, so I bought spears. But now I just really can't catch up on the gold. Well, he just dropped a halberd. I guess that's my gold right there. That continues my theory that if you complain about things, it increases your drop rate. You manifested it. Oh, snakebite rod does exist, I reckon. I thought I killed one and didn't loot it. Which one was it? This one? I already lost track of it. Alright, yeah, I don't see any more Cyclops, and I only got 11 arrows. Can I sell an iron helmet and thighs? Hardek? Not doing it. It's too far of a walk. I think I'm the only one that doesn't go for that. Every time it's like, you can sell it if you walk a little bit further. I'm like, nope, not selling. Do you need an iron helmet? There we go. I got rid of the iron helmet. Just like you can sell a longsword in Abdendriel. Well, you see, like, if I'm in Abdendriel with a longsword, I'll sell it. But if I loot a longsword somewhere else, and I can't sell it anywhere but Abdendriel, I'm just going to leave it on the floor. I'm not going to bring it to Abdendriel. Is this a wolf raid? Why is there so many fucking wolves here? Just have a Nightmaker in every town and parcel around. Hail Durin. Well, on Project Fibula, I made a character for giant spider watching in every town, and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to use this character for the for parcel trades and all that. And you know what? I just never did it because I was like, well, then I have to send the parcel, then I have to log on the character, and I was like, that's just too much work. Pretty much it has to be, you can sell it in the town you're in, on the character you're currently on, or it's not convenient enough for me. Wait. Let me see here. Hi. 12 spears. Yes. I feel like the spears lasted a little bit longer. Hey, look, it's a fellow dwarf. I can't even hit a chicken. Chickens are better at dodging arrows than Cyclops are. Wait, who sells spells? Who sells spells by the seashore? Hi. Light. Yes. What else do I get? I can't get Conjure Arrow, right? Let me check. Yeah, I can't get that. Alright, bye. Vokes do have a couple of new spells as well. Paladins can conjure new arrows. And Exoricon is a thing, although it costs 30 mana. Is this better than Project Fibula? This server is a boosted 7-7 server, I think. So if you want like a really fast-paced server, this one's good. What do you need? What do I need? 100 arrows? Can I afford 100 arrows yet? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. 100 arrows, 12 spears. Bye. It's a boosted 7-7 with custom content, from what I can tell so far. I'm trying the server out for the first time today. I've been playing for about 2.5 hours and I'm level 12 already. So I mean, that's pretty fast. Normally it'd be about 2 hours just to be level 5 in Rookguard, I think. That's a fair breakdown. I like that it has XP bars for skills. I think all the 7-7 servers have the XP bars for skills. If you really optimize Rook, you can axe wolves to 8 on one time is about 45 minutes, but you need it all to yourself. Well, no, when I do Rook, I like it to be slow. I like doing all the quests. Like I like going through, getting the chain armor quest, getting the pick for the key and everything. I like saving up, getting the antidotes so you can cross the poison to get the katana quest. And like you do all that, you get like studded legs and everything, and you do all that, and you're usually only still around level 6 or 7. And then you play your last level or two with the full set. You feel awesome. And then you leave Rookguard. Like, I like that whole experience. Like, for me, if you're gonna make Rookguard faster, there's really not a reason for Rookguard to exist. Rookguard is like, supposed to be an experience. If Rookguard is over in a flash, then why didn't I just start in mainland? Which is why I still keep low levels, low rate. I don't see. I don't know if you can change it for like individual things, like, but like if there was an option to where I could play it 1 times even though everybody else is boosted, I would just choose 1 times every time. I don't see Tibia as a race. Like, it might bother some people that other people level faster than you. I mean, I just don't really care. I can see how it would bother some people. I just wouldn't care. I mean, the reason I went hardcore is because it's a unique feature to this server, so I kind of feel like it's a must. Like you can't. It's like being told like the pizza at this restaurant's really good, and then you go to that restaurant and you don't try the pizza. Like if you're gonna try a new thing, you got to actually try the new things. Oh, it dropped another halberd. Red skull kind of looks nice, like a secret unlockable. Well, I'm not like a PK guy, so under normal circumstances I would never have a red skull. So me playing a hardcore character and getting the red skull is the only time I would ever have a red skull in any Tibia ever. No, I don't like PvP in Tibia because it's not it's never a fair fight. Like no one ever has a problem with somebody and then just fights them. They always jump them when they're AFK, or they get like a whole team. What happened to them? What happened right here? What the heck just happened? Was he baiting me? Was he hiding around the corner waiting for me to come to him? What the fuck just happened? That was weird. It's like he was gonna hide around the corner and jump me. When there's a wall between them, they act weird sometimes. It made me think I lagged. But I was still able to move, so I was like, what the fuck is happening? Distance fighting is too strong. I already feel OP. I got 34 distance, and I just feel like these Cyclops don't stand a chance. These guys are either out of their spawn or you added more Cyclops in different spots here. Oh, another dark helmet. And a battle shield. Could have added more. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, it is possible they're lured, but the two I saw back, like, between the 2 points over here and then this guy over here, that's not normally how this is. But you know what? I'm not complaining, just pointing out something. That's another halberd. Actually, I need this bag. No, I feel like he's just spawning right there. And a battle shield. Spawn should have a theoretical XP limit, keeps them from getting out of control. Alright, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get back down because of, the back spawn's going to be there. I might be stuck up here or I might die. But it's all or nothing. I'm going to have to go for it. Could try stair hopping. Ah, where the fuck did you come from? Are they just spawning while I'm standing here? Yeah, I got the spears. I'm going to have to switch them because I don't have enough arrows to kill another one. But what I'm going to do is throw my loot down on this side so I can, if I make it... Oh, somebody's coming through right now. Alright, that loot goes there. Ah! Okay, this is not going to go well for me. Alright. Alright, well that's the end of that chapter. Hey, I got my outfit back at least. Oh no, not like this. I want to see something. Am I able to do the quest again? Nope, still empty. Okay, so that I think should be fixed. If you get rooked, wait, is this an hardcore? No, it's not a hardcore server, but you can talk to an NPC and become a hardcore character, and that's what I did. That's what the red skull means. It means you're playing on hardcore. So yeah, I was playing hardcore. It's pretty fun. I mean, that's good replay value. I don't know of any other servers that have a hardcore mode like that. But yeah, I think that needs to be fixed though. Like, you should be able to redo the quest when you go back to Rook. Like, now I can't do the chain armor quest or anything on the second playthrough. So actually, at this point, it would be beneficial for me to just make a new character and start at level 1 rather than play this one. Because this one's at a disadvantage because he can't do any of the quests now. Can only hardcore players PK you? I don't think you can PK at all on this server. I think it's a PvE server. I could be wrong, but I think it's a PvE server. It's a troubling thing because of 10k quests exist. And others. Well, even in real Tibia, if you get rooked, the quests are redoable. What was it? The on Toy Jesus on Project Fibula, I did the lighthouse quest twice on him because I got him to main as a druid, then rooked him and came back as a knight. I did the lighthouse quest both times and it gave me rewards. So even in real Tibia, you can do quests twice after you go back to Rook. I know in one EverQuest emulator server, they have a hardcore mode where when you die, you start from level 1 again. Somewhat an infinite money glitch, more involved, but yeah, I mean, you still have to get back to main to make progress to do it again. Alright, well that was fun. I might attempt another run at some point, but I think I got progress I need to make back on the other server. So I'm gonna switch over. Oh, and another thing, I gotta hide this real quick. Well, actually don't know how to. That's the best way. So another thing is the OT client, it shows your account number on the login screen, which makes streaming it highly risky. If I ever get kicked and it boots me out of the character select screen, anybody watching my stream will see my account number. So that alone is going to deter people from not wanting to stream on that client. A brutal hardcore death is definitely a good transition point. Yeah, I thought I would make it. I felt like the single Cyclops weren't hit me that hard, but, you know, I guess when there's 4 of them, that makes the difference. But I guess that druid that was hunting there will be able to get all my stuff, and they'll be happy about that. I may play on that server more just to do hardcore runs though, occasionally, because that is the only server I know of where you can do hardcore runs. So like when I feel like doing something and seeing how far I can get, I might play on that server. But because it's boosted, it's not like I can ever invest long term into it. Might be cool to do hardcore races. But yeah, again, my issue with boosted servers, though, is not going to be everybody's issue. Some people exclusively like boosted servers. So, I mean, like some people will definitely be into that, and that will be their thing. Oh, I'm only one rune away from full backpack. Cool. There's a middle ground to be reached. People who want 1x will stay on 1x. It's a matter of how fast you do you want people doing endgame content. There's a ton of low-level mid-game content, but there's not tons of high-level content. I mean, that kind of is true. Once you hit demons, all you're doing is demons. I've had a lot of high-level content for that very reason. I think of it as horizontal progression. I don't know, I kind of like demons being the top creature, but I also don't like hunting them because once you do hunt them, there's nothing else left. It's kind of a weird thing, but I don't know. I kind of like the journey to killing demons rather than actually killing demons. Alright, I got a full backpack of UHs now. I finally did it. It only took me days to finally make them all at one time. Oh, I still don't have a shovel. I gotta buy a shovel. Demons are still pretty much the main level monster, and the ones stronger than them are mostly exclusively quest related. Agree with you, killing demons feels nice to get the big loot. Does this guy sell shovels? Are you the shovel guy? Hi. Shovel. Wait, what? Wait, why is the shovel 10 gold here? When I tried to buy a shovel in Carlin, it was like 50 gold. What the fuck is going on here? Why does Ank have Rookguard prices for shovels? Alright, where was this hole at? Like around here? Or is it over one more? There it is. I can't see. Somebody down here? Somebody might be here. Is somebody currently in this tomb? I got... Oh. Almost GFB. Don't get killed by that fucking crypt shambler, dude. Alright, I got my player to level 12 today. I just logged off to get some food in my system. How do you turn like that? Oh, like this? Yeah, you just hold control and you push the direction. It's a trade secret. I said this before, but I do like if say this hole is a monster and then like somebody walks up to it like this and they're fighting it like looking sideways like that, I just assume you're new to the game. But if you face the creature you're fighting, I assume you know what you're doing. It doesn't really do anything. It just looks nicer to actually be looking at what you're fighting. I guess it would matter if you're using strike spells or something, but other than that, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, I'm really close to 29. I was just gonna run down there and get it real quick, but I guess I gotta go somewhere else. Lord Druid has already claimed the spot. Is this a larva hole? Is this real? It is. I should actually mark this because I always forget where these are. It's a buried pyramid. Matt, 4 Warhammers, hoarding these things, sold 1 to Sparks. I mean, I feel like just because you have all those Warhammers, clubs are the way to go. Until somebody loots a really good 2-handed sword. Like, like giant sword. Basically clubs all the way till Behemoth. Alright, where's this entrance at? This one's around here somewhere, I think. I don't remember exactly where this one is. Is it here? I might not be able to find this one. There it is. Yeah, Skull Staff is good, but Giant Sword is way better than Warhammer. It's just really hard to get. Like, I think swords are the best. The only time the other ones shine is when they're more obtainable. And on a new server, clubs are just more obtainable. When they use Rods of Swan, if mage... Yeah, if you're a mage, you're going to use a Rod and Wand. I was saying for knights. Where's the second floor on this place? It's over here. I don't even know if this is a good floor to be on. I've never really hunted this spot before. I've explored it a little bit. So I know there's a stalker there. So I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna unequip my rod for a little bit so I can get my mana up. Let the monk kill everything. Well, he's supposed to be killing everything. He's not doing a good job. Alright, level 29. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna pull the stalker. Yep, he's got the stalker on him. Which means it should be right here.
What makes you an exception?
How many... Okay, there's a lot of stalkers down here, it seems. Oh, free rune. I do like when they drop runes.
Giving me more than whispers in the dark. The last time is
Aren't these monsters sometimes? Like, isn't there spots where, like, these things shoot at you?
and so we got. With loaded guns, nowhere to run. We'll take it. And the color fades, and the pain erased. And we'll
Scorpions. Oh, that's where the scarab key goes here. That's cool. Alright, just walk through poison. Got another stalker to the left. Let's go get him, got. Well, I marked that there's one, but I don't see one. Oh, there it be. Oh, there's another one. These stalkers, man, they'll sneak up on you. Stalkers might be the most underrated monster in Tibia in terms of people undervaluing their power. That life drain. Yeah, oh no, they can definitely kill me. I've almost died to him a few times. Oh, one's attacking me right now. Didn't even realize. Damn it, I hate that. When you make them appear and they just immediately stealth again. Can you ask chat if anyone in Edrom wants to bring me a couple of empty BPs to Sykes? Does anybody want to bring empty backpacks to Sparks in Cyclops and Edron? Any takers? I guess nobody's in Edron. Let's try. I mean, the only reason to be in Edron would be to hunt the Cyclops. So I guess if somebody was in Edron, they would be in the same spot you are. This tomb has a lot of ghouls in it. Look like we got a taker. Oh, the real T's gonna do it? You gonna bring him backpacks to Cyclops? Alright, so I guess, yeah, we got somebody. We got somebody. I appreciate that. Just after you bring them to him, make sure you charge him double the price of the backpacks. Also a delivery fee. That's why he's the real T. Yeah, a fake T wouldn't do that. Alright, I just let this scorpion poison me, apparently, while not paying attention. I feel like Monk should know how to cure poison. It might on itself, just not on me. Oh, I guess he can on himself. He just lets it tick. But he has infinite Exuras, so I guess he just doesn't care. The monk really is the coolest sprite in the whole game. I like how he just walks around with his fist up like he's ready to punch somebody in the face. Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it stealth! Don't let it stealth! Oh, he stealth. Ow, what the fuck? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, now he's attacking me. Why did this switch targets? You know what might be good to bring is some Envenom or Soulfire. Yeah, that would prevent them from re-stealthing. You could also just hit them with a fire field, though. Be a cheaper rune to make. I don't know about Envenom because I don't think anybody ever gets that, but I think Soulfire is I think Soulfire is a lot of mana. See a dead human you recognize. Told you he was killed by a Cyclops. You found my corpse. Not only that, there's that loot bag with a couple of halberds, I think it was, that I threw over the edge, like near the entrance. Was the loot still there? Or did the druid get it? Loot bag is still here? Interesting. I probably should learn how to make fire fields. I'm trying to determine the best way to stop stalkers. I could do like LMMs just because then you get 5 charges, so and they're cheap to make. Or I could do a fire field, that way they can't re-stealth. Fireballs work, but they just keep re-stealthing. I told him each BP is 1 hour training on a monk. Left 4 BPs. LMMs are underrated. I like LMMs. Was a good deal. On most servers, an LMM won't even hurt a Warlock, right? Warlocks are immune to energy, aren't they? For whatever reason. Well, in old Tibia logic, the stronger a creature gets, regardless of what it is, it just gains an immunity. They always go poison, and then eventually fire, and then energy, and then sudden deaths are the only thing they can use to hurt them. Newer Tibia kind of figured it out, because they're like, well, you know, like a spider, like giant spider should be hurt by fire, because, you know, a spider should be scared of fire, but it took them a while. I mean, I like thematic resistances and everything, but Kipsoft did it wrong in both versions. Like in the early Tibia, just strong creatures are immune to everything, which is boring. And in current Tibia, the whole meta is built around it, which is dumb. Like you can't like hunt anything without knowing what it's weak to, and it's just not fun. Like 95% of your creatures, I'll say, is a healthy spot. 95% of your creatures should be neutral to all elements. It should be rare exceptions that creatures are either immune or resistant to it. And that's part of what can make that creature unique. But now in real Tibia, like all the melee weapons and everything, they all have elements to them and everything. Like they just made everything an element game, which isn't fun. don't know what happened, but I don't loot magic light wands anymore. It's like I looted so many, they're just like, well, now you don't get any. My dragon's immune to fire. Yep, that makes sense. A behemoth immune to energy doesn't make sense, I agree. Well, I think behemoths have always been about the loot. Like behemoths, you don't hunt behemoths for experience or anything. You hunt behemoths to get giant swords and steel boots. That was their purpose. Don't forget, save is in 20 minutes. Might build your mana up so you can summon it again after. Only super high level paladins hunt them in the original because of how bad they were. Yeah, steel boots are useless in original. I don't know. Paladins weren't like, what was it? The thugs. I saw their setup. Don't you get like a bunch of knights with like two-handed weapons and lure them into that corner and beat the shit out of them? I think that's how they were doing it in Project Fibula. No, I think at server save, I'm gonna head out and buy a spell that I can use against stalkers better. Ah, shit. I'm getting stalked right now. Getting stalked right now. Look at him. He just immediately stealths again. I'm actually gonna go ahead and head out. Can I carry these? I can. You could, yeah, the main reason would be other spawns are taken. Otherwise, Demona is 100% best spawn. Every single Vogue, no questions asked. Skullstaff is 14% chance from Warlocks. Best XP ratio by far. Can Exorimort with. Forgot about server save. Gotta pick up my loot. I assume that's why you wanted the backpacks. I thought you were trying to haul your stuff out before server save. Ah. Yeah, I like the tombs. I just hate stalkers. They're more annoying than I remember them being from way back in the day. But I'm telling you, I remember... it could be like a Mandela remembering wrong, but I remember... The way I remember dealing with stalkers in the past is if you let them like just hit you for long enough, they would eventually just reappear on their own and then you can kill them. But on all the OTs I'm playing, they just stay stealth permanently until you hit them with something. But that's not at all how I remember it functioning. Yeah, that's true. Their original stealth is 20 seconds. So yeah, so they should reappear after a while, but they just don't. They just stay stealth permanently. And I remember that's how I used to deal with them, is I'd push the summon in first. And then I would just wait for them to reappear and then kill them. Poison field might be good enough. I don't know if stalkers are immune to poison. How many charges are on a poison field? And how many charges are on a fire field? I feel like fire field is the better pick because it's more useful down the line, whereas poison field isn't going to really hurt anything else in the game.
When I grab your hand, you turn away. We chased after
200, so it's 40 more to do fire. So let me guess, energy is like 320 mana or 280, something 280 to 320, something like that. You still got to aim it correctly though. Like if you use fireballs, you never miss. So you always make it appear, but sometimes you can figure out where the stalker is, and then as soon as you cast it, it steps one to the side, and then you miss it, and you gotta waste another shot. Which is why I think most people do HMMs, because it doesn't fire unless you click on them. So I think HMM might be the best way to go. Or LMM. Maybe I will do that. Maybe that's what everything's telling me. Maybe it's telling me you need to just, you know what, get the LMM spell. Yeah, HMM is damage, but I don't need damage. I just need to make them reappear. So I think LMM might be better than HMM for this purpose. This porpoise. Where is that guy? The spell can't be that expensive, right? Better not be. He sells spells, right? Alright, now I can make light magic missiles. That's adorable. Two axe rings in a row. That's good for that one axe knight that we have on the server. What color are Ancronym's backpacks? Yellow? Oh wait, that's like yellow. That's like gold yellow, not yellow yellow. Wait, no, I don't need to move that. I need to move this. Oh yeah, I got brass legs to sell. He doesn't buy them. Man! That's how they get you. Mana cost changes might be the most imbalanced ones they did. What do you mean? They increased mana regen, so it kind of offset it, didn't it? Yeah, the regen is faster, but it's also 2 per tick. Well, the mana regen had to keep up with the mana used by the wands they added. I took your dark helmet. It's alright. There should be, I think there was one on my corpse, and then there was, one in the loot bag as well. I think you get to me a iron helmet. I did! But, I actually was gonna bring you a dark helmet anyway, because I had an extra, but I didn't see you again, and I died. Man, you can make LMMs fast. Yeah, see, this is a wave tile here. You can't fish on it. It's got a wave. Can't fish. Got to fish around it.
trying to cross the sea. But it's broken like a minor symphony. I'm gonna ask you for your heart. Try let it be the fault within us starts. And if we fall back where we were, we'll be okay. We'll be
Brian Hunt. No, Brain Hunter? Bet that guy misspelled his own name. Magic level 26. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break during the server save. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord, thank you, Jesus.
I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but not where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. But I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way. Ooh. We love, I would take potions. We love, I would cross oceans. All the heart and the pain, you can take it all away.
I have returned. UHs go here. Damn it, I reopened the wrong bag.
Sipping on a little something, I've been sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see you,
35%. Is it 35% to go or 35% you've gotten? Well, 35's not that. That's not too bad. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Garrick. Even if it's a refollow, either way it works for me. Alright, what do I need to do? What's in some other tombs? What are my options? Okay, so Shadow Tomb. First floor looks easy enough. Second floor is a lot of... Oh, second floor has fire elementals. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Shadow Tomb's not a good idea. What's in the stone one? Is the stone one good? I need a map of this. The third floor has vampires, but how many vampires? Tibiantis map? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have to physically find where it is on the map though, is the only downside. It's somewhere here. And then you go -1, -3. How far does this go down? -4, that's this one. How do you go down again? Is it this? It is. And you come down here, and then you got... This floor doesn't look that bad. But where's the scarab coin thing? That's the part I'm trying to find, is the scarab coin room. I'm gonna have to go back up. Yeah, I don't know where you do the scarab coin at in this tomb. So I think it probably takes you here. Or is this a different tomb? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Or what this is. There's too much shit here. Black square next to the down map. What? Go to -4. This is the stairs. You just can't see them. Left. Oh, here. Okay, so you go through here and it's gonna come out here, right? Yeah, so this is what I want to see, like... That's a vampire, but it's 2 mummies and 2 crypt shamblers with it, so I wouldn't be able to kill it. Like all the rooms that have vampires with them have a bunch of other shit with them too. Otherwise, I would hunt that. There's a lot of vampires on this floor. You got 2 in this room, you got 1 in that room, 1 in that room, 2 in that room, 4 in this room. Man. I mean, I could just hunt this floor, but it's kind of boring. Too bad there's not one with like a bunch of beholders. I think I'll just do the easy floor and tar pits. That will suffice for now. Damn it, I can't even stand here without getting shit constantly walking up to me. Should be a stalker around here, huh? Somehow the monk killed it even while he was invisible. Rip Shamblers. Paralyze the monk. Uh-oh. Getting paralyzed. Oh, why are you tagging me?
If I miss my mark, just pull me back down where I can feel some comfort in my own head.
Was there a stalker on you? Got him. Do you receive XP when someone kills a mob? So if I don't help at all, I believe I get exactly half. And if I help any, I get more than half. But the increased speed at which I kill things using the summon, it's overall a net positive. Additionally, I don't have to use resources because the monk is taking all the damage. Wait, do they actually level up? I know people say that, but is that like a proven fact that that happens? So, can I ask the monk how much XP till you level? Fine, don't tell me. That's why you notice a damage drop if someone dies later, you have to replace it. Usually the only time a monk dies is when it's like, sometimes they become retarded and they just don't use their healing spell. Just get bad rolls. I don't know. I don't know if I ever noticed them just get stronger out of nowhere. I mean, I have heard people say that before, but I've never seen it proven. Kind of like this floor. Lots of scarabs, mummies, ghouls. It's facts. Yeah, but where's that data stored? Like how does the game know that this specific monk needs better stats? Like where's that information stored? In the microchip. I guess. I mean, because like they would need like almost like a player file for it to know it's this monk and not a different monk. Morning Star. I'm gonna make a custom item called the Afternoon Star. And then we can get the Evening Star. Then the Midnight Star. Then we'll have a star of all times of day at night. How about Afternoon Star and Evening Star? I think that's what I said, didn't I say Afternoon and Evening Star? Could have said, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said, unless I'm having a stroke and I made that up. I have no cap, because I'm carrying food. Ooh, scarab coin. Cool. You said that on Matthew and Mark, but not John. What? Are you making? Are you making a biblical reference right now? Your word, not mine. It's fast money here. Plus I'm high. My man. Better high than low. What was that? Was that Stuart Little where they're like a little high, a little low? A little low, a little high. Was that Stuart Little? Was that what that's from? Does anybody remember Stuart Little? Fist fighting, 55, 55, 55, 100. What? The 1500 figure is how fast they gain skills. Wait, so that's Monk's stats right there? It has 55 fist fighting? Is that what you're telling me? What are all the other 55s for? And what's the 100? Ah, stalker. So that means it has 100 and something. I hope it's something stupid. Like, I hope monks have like 100 fishing for no reason. Ah, I'm getting stalkered. 100 be a modifier. Obsidian Lance. I don't know, I would have thought, like, as hard as monks hit, I would have thought they had much higher than 55 in their skill. I mean, also, 55, like, 55 with a weapon isn't very impressive. So 55 with just fist, no weapon, like, how are monks doing damage? Like, if you had 55 fist fighting with no weapon equipped, you would not do, like, any damage at all. So it's witchcraft. So they're using a weapon with 100 attack? Isn't that a lot? Dang it. The scarab poison field the other scarab, so I can't loot it. Attack 42. So what's that equivalent to? Like almost Warhammer values in their fist fighting damage? Magic light wand, finally. Finally. I mean, we used to get them all the time, then they just stopped dropping. They stopped dropping and rolling. I don't know, if I were to guess the monk's stats, I would have thought it would have just said batter and shit. Like, it wouldn't even been a number value. It just would have said in plain text, batter and shit. Because damn, them monks, they're batter and shit. Some might say they're batter and fuck. Alright, so they train their skills, they don't level up. Got it. So I should be able to say, hey monk, what are your skills? And he should respond 55. But he ain't doing it. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to you. What do you mean he doesn't want to talk to me? He's constantly saying, I will punish the sinners and all this shit. He's like spamming text. He just doesn't answer when I want to talk to him. Apparently spiders are super trainable. Wouldn't that be funny to like train a regular spider to have like giant spider attack values? It's just like a regular little spider walks up and just one-shots somebody. People spamming game chat. Watch out, there's a spider in Thice. And like, you mean a giant spider? It's like, no, it's a regular one. But he's fucking crazy. Alright, confirm skill rate, 1919, 1950. I don't know what that means. Ow. Trying to read skill rates and getting killed by a Crypt Shambler. Spiders gain fisting faster than knights gain weapon skill. Wait, spiders use fist fighting? Shouldn't they use fang fighting? I can see a GM spamming a spider with those attack values of a giant spider. That means OTs are more sophisticated now, because when I used to host an OT, in the monster data, it literally just had like a threshold. It just said like, this monster does between this much damage and this much damage, and that's just how it was determined. They didn't have actual attack values or anything. It just, when they hit you, it did between these damage values. So spiders are out there using a, what is that, like a dagger? Well, I guess it makes sense that they their skills grow so fast because they're using a training weapon. Like a monk's using a warhammer. You can't train with a warhammer. There's a stalker in that mix. Am I just thinking a vampire spider mob? Vampire spider mob? Like a mob of vampire spiders? Slimes train very fast as well. Slimes already hit hard, dude. They don't need training. Alright. Kill the shambler. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it dead. Start out 22 fist fighting and have fast growth rate. So it seems like most of the creatures in the game are fist fighters. So monks aren't the only monk. Almost every creature is a monk. It seems everything is fist fighting. Probably doesn't matter. So even like creatures with weapons are fist fighting. Like an orc berserker is still fist fighting. That's odd. So he just carries the axe for show. He's actually just punching you. Well, if you checked anything weaker than a spider, like a rat might also have high growth. Maybe all the weak creatures grow fast. So my bet, the highest, like, skill-wise is probably going to belong to a behemoth. I don't think anything melee is harder than a behemoth. Oh, I can loot that scarab from before. Ah, shit. Shambler. Shambler, take it out. Oh, you do switch targets. I didn't think you did that. Ghoul's pretty trainable. Still 37 growth. They only have 37? So they're like a low-level knight with a spike sword, basically. Wait, you can change the stats of like a summoned monk versus a wild monk? I don't know, they're all pretty good as is. Almost out of cap. Well, I guess I am out of cap. Let's throw out the shovel again. Then I'll regret not having it when I go to leave. Okay, randomly. Here's a weird one. Elephant growth rate 2,000. Oh shit, I'm dying to a stalker. Where is he? Brass legs. Horrible, worse than Sork weapon fighting, skill 45. Interesting. Elephants are pretty strong though. When you go to fight them. Attack 41. Sounds about right. So they just don't learn very well, but that's pretty good. I mean, the only reason I can think the growth rate even exists is, I guess, if a monster starts killing people, it can suddenly get better and better. I think 2000 is basically like they won't gain skills. Well, elephants, for example, like they attack you with a swarm usually. I think if you find one elephant, you're gonna fight like 5. So they probably didn't want them gaining skills since they attack in like a swarm. Can you summon elephants? Should I summon an elephant? $500? That might be a decent low-level creature to summon. Not entirely sure what you could do with it, but it might be pretty cool. Used to be able to summon a dragon in old Tibia. You can't do it these days. I don't know if any information survived about how much mana it took back then to summon one. Because, like, the top summon is a fire elemental, and a dragon is substantially stronger than a fire elemental. So, like, the mana difference between the two would have to be pretty dramatic to make it work, to make it balanced. Because if you could summon a dragon, you could use that for almost anything in the game. Like, a dragon would be useful for almost every situation. Like, even if you were hunting something that was immune to fire, a dragon is still a self-healing creature with a lot of HP. So you could just use it as a tank, even if you're not using it for its damage. Summon cost 0? I mean, that's because it's not summonable, right? Yep, not possible. Kind of want to look that up, if the data for when dragons were summonable, if that's still listed anywhere. Like, I wonder how much mana that cost. Yeah, if you secretly made a demon summonable, it would be like months before anybody figured out you could do that. Like, because nobody would ever think to try it because it's never been allowed. It would just be really funny. Yeah, I figured it'd be just by changing one value, you could probably make it summonable. Alright, so the only thing I can find online, there's no specific value, but it says it used to cost over 800 mana to summon a dragon. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I found online. You could make summons relevant for longer if you did allow stronger creatures to be summoned and just increase the value as you level. But there would be a point where mages would just be the best in the game because the things they can summon would just be insanely overpowered. I asked AI I don't know where the fuck but it says OT land says there's a 6.4 OT and it has them listed at 670 mana, which sounds really, really low. But also I didn't know there were 6.4 OTs in the game. Like, is that a real thing? Is there a 6.4 Tibia OT somewhere? Oh, apparently there fucking is. I don't know how the fuck you'd load that, though. There's even a download for a Tibia 6.4 client. How would that possibly run on modern computers? I mean, unless somebody had an old computer that had the old version of Tibia still downloaded on it, and they just never updated it. They could have the actual client, but they would have to modify it to make it work on a modern computer. Oh, what was that, shit. What were they talking about in Kichu's stream? I should have saved what it was called. There was, they were talking about a game that was based on Tibia that was coming out. And I looked it up briefly, it looked pretty good. Might have to see if I can find it here in a second. No, I know about AlociaOT. This was called, like... Let me see. I think it was called, like, Miracle Mirage or something. No, I don't think that's it. It was something like that. Damn it, I don't think I'll be able to figure it out. I might have to go look at Kichu's VOD and hope his chat's still saved. Somebody was telling him about it. Airplane amulet. Has there been any updates for AlociaOT? I want to play that. Does that have a release date yet? Was it Sidrati? No, I haven't heard of that. Is that cool? This game was something with an M, and I think it was like Miracle something. I'm gonna try and find it in a second. I'm gonna go through this lap and then go back to the entrance so I don't get killed by something. Oh, I got a book. Damn it. I'm not shocked someone in Minecraft created the Tibia world. I'm kind of shocked. Like in the circle of Tibia, it feels like a lot of people know about Tibia, but most people have no fucking clue what Tibia is. It took 13 years to create. Is it like all of Tibia? And is it accurate? Do I need to play that? I have Minecraft. I'll play a fucking Tibia server if it looks like Minecraft. Like can I make a druid and summon a monk in Minecraft? There's a YouTube video saying someone created it, not sure if it's playable, but something to research into. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this game. But it's not stopping me from trying. Trying to find it. Trying to find it. I think it was this. Is this it? This is it, but how the fuck do I get back to the right page on it? Alright, this is not... Alright, that's what it is. Oh, I got... Just gotta spend my mana because it's building up. Just killed my first lion. Congratulations. Oh, I think you could play it now. Trying to find... The game is called Mirage Realms. Let's see if I can find a YouTube video for it. I need to pause this for a second. I don't know if this is it or not. I didn't watch anything about this game. I just saw him talking about it in Kichu's stream. It doesn't look like Tibia. It's just supposed to be inspired by Tibia. I don't like that they have this kind of music in their video. It's gonna get me copyright claimed. Okay, so yeah, it looks really weird, but it's supposedly inspired by Tibia. It's got you can play it on PC or mobile devices or something. I don't know why I'm showing you. I just remembered that they were talking about it in Kichu's stream. I mean, you can see the similarities. Like, the graphics are different, but you can see the similarities. I thought that was interesting. Oh shit, I'm in the dark. Why didn't you guys tell me I was in the dark? I need a torch. There's a torch. Normally run away from line, but I figured always worth try once every few levels. You're a paladin, right? You can just run away and shoot him. You don't have to walk up to him. Yep, scarabs. Go get them, monks. Go get them. Oh, there's stalkers coming. There's stalkers coming. I don't know where the stalker is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, monk. I'm sorry. Trying to figure out where the fucking stalker is standing. Found him. Oh, there's another one. Suppose I have no ammo on range weapon at the moment. Did you buy spells from the shop so you can eventually start making arrows? Nope, not yet, since I quickly run out of money. I tend to only use spears. I made some arrows, but I don't like them. Yeah, you should definitely use spears early on to train your skills and everything anyway. And spears are pretty cheap, so that's what I would do if I were you, Fanar. I'd get some spears and save money while you're using spears, and eventually buy a spell so you can start training your magic level. Because as a paladin, there's no reason to use a melee weapon. Like, if you're using a melee weapon, you're just gonna do, like, inferior damage. How do you, where'd all your money go? How do you only have, like, a spear is 10 GP? How did you lose all your money? Buying a bow? Alright, well, let me leave here, and I'm gonna send you some spears and everything. You can't have a paladin walking around without any weapons. Let me find a bag so I can get my stuff out of here. Copper shield is not worth any money. You know what? What did I do with that Morning Star I looted? Oh, it's all under this dead shit. Okay. About to say, I know I looted stuff. I have some stuff I can give him too. I didn't realize he didn't really have anything. I can get him some stuff as well. What's all the equipment you're using right now, Fanar? Let me go to Duratia with this. That's where I have the stuff I can give you. I do have brass legs. Okay. Anything else? All my stuff's scattered between multiple cities, so I'll have to check and see what I got. But I'm gonna get you some spears. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them in Duratia. Where do you buy paladin spells at in Duratia? Because I want him to get a spell too, so he can start training his magic level. Got no idea on that. Always buy spells in Dice. Well, I know Sorcerer and Druid can buy spells in Duratia, so there's got to be a Paladin spell guy in Duratia too, right? Hi, Bonesy. How's it going? Bonesy plays Paladins. Do you know where you can buy Paladin spells in Duratia, Bonesy? Don't get... How does nobody know? Has there never been a I don't know. Fanar, are you in Duratia? What town are you in? I know I've seen you in Duratia a few times. Allegedly, there's an NPC, Razan. Razan. Yep, I'm still there. Okay. I'm headed that way. I don't know much about sand maps. Is that what we call them now? Ancraman and Duratia collectively are the sand maps. I think you are missing out. Like the tombs in Ankh are fun. One of the more interesting places to hunt, and you get a lot of gold. I don't know which is which. Duratia is the one without the pyramids. Ancraman is the one with the pyramids. Alright, so we're looking for somebody named Raisin Bran or something, you said? I have a steel shield here. Do you need... what shield do you have, Panar? Okay, so he's in that castle. Okay. You have a studded shield? Wait, well, you were asking about a copper shield. A copper shield is better than a studded shield. You should have been using that. But also, this steel shield. Use this shield. Alright, you can throw your studded shield away. That's not worth anything. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have spears in here somewhere. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I have magic light wands in here. If I don't have spears, I'm gonna buy you spears. I thought I had spears. I don't know where I put them, I guess. They're probably in ink. Alright, let's go buy spears. How many spears could I buy with this? Like 1 billion? Hi. 40 spears. Yes. Alright, here's 40 spears. You're not going to be able to carry them all. But put those in your depot and then carry as many as you can when you're hunting. Here, I'll help you. Come on. Alright, open your depot, put those in there. Sano Joe, if you join the Discord, you can find everything you need to play on the server. Alright, now, of those spears, you can take as many as you want and that you can carry. Now we need to go find the guy to buy you spells. Let's go. I think all you can get at this level is like Utivo Lux, I guess. Or you're level 13. I actually don't know what you can get, but we're gonna find Razar. Is that guy's name Razar? Oh, it's Razin. Alright, talk to this guy. Oh, wait, here. Oh, you need this gold first. Here, take all this gold and tell him you want the light spell. Just go ahead and buy the light spell, and then you'll be able to pick up the rest of it. I can clear it, and that's a better shield than I have. Wait, I can't clear it? Wait, what? When are you gonna clear Dark Shield quest for us? Oh, I can get you. I can do Dark Shield quest with you if Bolton doesn't do it before I get there. Tell him you want the light spell. Just say light. Pretty sure he just says light yes. Like two separate things. Say yes. Now say yes. There you go. What else can he get at this level? I don't know. You could try to buy Conjure Arrow. I don't know if you have enough money though. Alright, say, don't do the squiggly, but type that. Type Xevo Con. Alright, that makes arrows. And then the other one you got is Utivo Lux, like that, and that makes light if you still have enough mana. There you go. And if you go to your options over here and go to hotkeys, you can type these in hotkeys so you don't have to remember them. You could just put them on the hotkey and then push those buttons. So you can hunt using spears and then make arrows at the same time. So you can save your arrows up for when you want to use your bow. And just make sure you eat food, because that's how you get your mana to go back up. I think he should be good to go now. Did you guys get the thanks for the help? Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, as a paladin, you should always be running away and shooting things. You shouldn't have to melee anything. You just run away and shoot them. Oh, there's those other spears. Server name, it's just called another 7.7. If you want to play on the server, you can join the Discord, and all the links to get on the server are on the Discord. But yeah, it's actually called another 7.7. That's the name of the server. Old school running and farming. It's the economy. I don't fully understand what you're talking about. It's just a 7.7 replica, basically. It's 1 times XP. You got the cap for that? Yeah, that's how you get into the Rotworm Caves. Rotworms are good experience, by the way, if you want to level up quick. Toy, what shield did you get? I gave him a steel shield. He could use a dark shield if he knows how to get to Theiss. I'm about to be in town. Oh, yeah, so just send him a parcel of Dwarven shields if you got them. That's better than what I had to give him. That's his in-game name. Here, I got more spears for you, Panar. You can add those to the collection. Did Sparks ever get his level? I'm assuming he did. What armor do you have, Fanar? Chain armor? Okay, I'm gonna send you scale armor.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run.
Yeah, I sent you scale armor. It should be in your depot.
You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the
Do you want a doll for decoration? I have 4. I mean, I'll use it if you give it to me, but what are you gonna parcel it to me?
can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try.
Next time in town, yeah. I just ran. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's no hurry. I'll just get it next time. About to call it here. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I think we're gonna raid somebody. See who is online. What's going on here? Oh, he just started. No problem, Fanar. If you ever need more help, just let me know, dude. Alright, well, Stone Roshi's just now starting. He's on a starting soon screen, so I'm not going to raid him. So it's going to be the usual, I think. It's going to be Kichu. Go ahead and kill that. Alright, what's tomorrow? Yeah, I should be I should see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. And I'll see you next time.